we are back. We are about to head out and do. Which planet had the. I didn't think about this. I have to go back to the mass relay. Look at how low I am on fuel. I maybe need to refill on fuel. Maybe. But yeah, we're gonna do the Citadel DLC and finish everything up. We'll just make sure they're maxed out. We actually have a lot of money.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
So rather than jumping right into the DLC,
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
we are going to. I actually don't think I even need to do all of this.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with
If I look at my journal, you can see all I've got for missions. Huh. That's interesting that that stays there. I apparently did miss a terminal. But anyways, I've got the Citadel DLC and the main story, and so I don't have anything like left to turn in.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
And I'm not even gonna do like a loop. I am straight up just running to these.
State Arms. Stand strong for your people.
Is it even worthwhile?
State Arms. Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Whatever. Oh, maybe there's an achievement for actually buying suits of armor.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
But I basically just want to hit the stores and make sure I've bought everything that's worth
Now
buying.
arriving at Presidium Embassy.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be in the public.
Spectre status recognized.
Seven defenders, just a piece of armor. An expensive one at that. But I guess I'll buy it. It's interesting, the first two games, especially the first game, you end up with so much money Because you can max out your money, you can max out your Omnigel, and then start like maxing out the inventory space.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Canal. Even during times of crisis.
At Canala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart
We
is a strong
appreciate
heart.
your visit.
Always prepared, new 2 non-customizable suits of armor. I did hear a thing that sounded like an achievement popping.
Quarian and Geth ships have given the Turians critical support to keep their military functioning. Refugees fleeing to sanctuary have been killed. The Alliance is warning civilians.
Did I only check one of those stores up there? I think I only did.
Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Cipertine.
Hello, Shepard.
Hi, Liara.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I think they were about to make like an
Welcome
Evil
to
Dead
Casa
reference right there.
Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication.
Because I said shop smart, shop Casa Fabrications or whatever. What you doing, buddy?
As fighting continues, the Reapers now control more than half the inhabitable galaxy.
And then I don't know with these alternate suits of armor if when you go out, if they unequip the helmet.
Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches.
Okay,
for
there.
any
I basically bought all of the suits of armor. I spent almost all my money.
Recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving
I could
at
just
docking
jump there
bay
from here, but
P24.
I don't know.
Sergeant, I have a little brother.
Maybe what I'm gonna do is save before I start the Citadel DLC. Unread messages. Armor from your fans. We got a shipment of armor. It's from a group of Alliance soldiers who used to be stationed at Rhode Island. Don't know how they found us. They just have let them alone. You need this more than we do. Reckoner Knight. Arm spikes. N7 Defender armor. So we will... There's the N7 Defender armor. Looks more like power armor, right? Inferno armor, which is good for power. And nothing else. Cerberus armor. The Terminus armor, which is really good for shields. Lecter armor. Health shield boost. Shield regen. Reckoner Knight does melee and weapon damage. Health boost. Shield boost. And power damage. And I think I'm gonna go out in this. Again, this is the armor that is Basically just taken from Dragon Age. And then we're going to start this mission. I'm not sure it actually is going to make a difference. At all. I'm sure you go in armor at some point during the mission, right? Overwrite that one. The personal apartment. Go to Captain Anderson's apartment here.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard,
Admiral, how you holding up?
day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Thanks for the apartment. It's a pretty goddamn big apartment. Just gonna say. I'm pretty sure every apartment I've ever owned could fit inside this space right here. In this column in the wall, and the fireplace in this wall.
You never asked me about this, but
You have
my
received
wife
your
just
message.
called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
Okay, I'm glad it lets you know that you have messages, but that's a little obnoxious. And now I gotta go find that before. So from Joker, hey Shepard, I've got a few things I want to go over with you. With the Normandy and dry dock, I figured we could meet up at the Ryuse sushi place down in the wards. I hear it's the best. Okay, well, let's catalog. Oh, we can alter things. What are these medals for? Are those my medals or are those Anderson's medals? Well, let's take a look around before. Let's go back to the entryway. Let's go back the way we came. And we'll hit all of these notes. This one was about relationships because it was about his ex-wife.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My
That was
ship.
loud.
You don't forget that moment. The first time you stepped standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
Okay.
Embarrassing moment? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself. King of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. Then he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
See, there's a whole upstairs area too. There's this, like, I don't know. This pathway is kind of weird. I guess it's supposed to be like a Zen garden type thing.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home
I hope
against
he punches her.
We have no communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe. Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no nav data. The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character. Well, just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry.
She
Is there a question in there?
Yeah, is she hitting on him?
Does the program make the man, or do you think you were born for this?
It's a bit of both, I suppose. Every once. When they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could, that moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others, with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you? What was your moment?
I've had a few, none of which I'd like to share. But I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
Do you trust your intuition? I mean, do you follow your heart over your mind?
Well, it depends on the day. No, I suppose if I were to be honest, I do trust my instincts. The problem is, war isn't orderly. And the enemy is never predictable. Even the most experienced veteran is going to find themselves in situations they haven't trained for. In those instances, and there's more than I'd like to admit, your instincts are the only thing keeping you alive. That, and the men and women you're fighting beside.
But soldiers are only as good as their leader, isn't that true?
Yeah. A good leader can make an okay squad great. A bad leader, well, war tends to make examples of them.
What makes a good leader then?
A good leader is someone who values the life of his men over the success of the mission, but understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
That's a terrible line to have to walk.
Yes, it is. But war is a terrible thing.
Thank you for your time, Admiral.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. We can only hope that the Admiral and the soldiers under his command survive to tell us the rest of their stories. I'm Khaleesa Al-Jilani. Thank you for watching.
Okay, so there was no video component to that. But still interesting stuff, I'd say.
What was I talking about? Early days, right? People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never the whole truth. It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
Joined because of a dog. It's an interesting way of phrasing it.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah. I was there. My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war. Strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something, keep the men relaxed. beside me, Hendricks, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her. I got a few smiles. Then Hendricks turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Turians shitless. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back. Just a little reminder that everything's gonna be okay.
Everything's gonna be alright. Okay, we'll maybe come back here and take a look at that in a bit. This kitchen.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the woman. Worked with her. Fought with her. Trust her with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? She's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how she got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't do that. She never hesitated. Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close. And I worry sometimes she forgets. There's a whole bunch of people who lose sleep over her getting back home. Maybe it doesn't need to be said. Maybe we're too dumb to say it. Soldiers like the Commander are rare. Women like Shepard, even more rare.
Thanks, Anderson. You're pretty swell yourself. Bathroom.
Okay. I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the end justify the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong. If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
Okay, we got upstairs to go check out. Got a another lounge up here.
The Turians? Well, I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Palaven. It was a turning point for me. And I would encourage any soldier to try it. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Turian commander. My commander was an uncompromising bastard named Bartix Oryx. If you can find him, just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbly. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross cross-species training. There you go. And if you do find General Oryx, let me know. I owe him money.
Owe him money. Oh, there is more over there. Okay.
Okay. So, Tombstone data. Admiral David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would be interested, but thanks for asking. I was born in London, June 8th, 2137. The last of 3 children born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. Someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me. My mother worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport ships and fighters take off. Worked his whole life around space travel, my father. But he never left Earth. Not for a day. He was a good man. But that's just a side note. Don't put that in. Who is it, Kaylee? Yes, I need to take that. I hope this is what you're after. I'll get to the more interesting N7 stuff next time.
Let's go in here.
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo, I was consulted on the Normandy's design and on board for her initial training exercises. The average person probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint project with the Taurians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Taurian posturing and politicking during construction. The chief architect of the drive core, Octavio Tatum, and his team of Taurian engineers were in the CIC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, but it still ended with the Taurian scientist in shackles and a human-Taurian fistfight at Cora's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Day after that training run, Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command thanks to Sarah. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
So, I was checking out my reflection here. And obviously that camera is a much lower res than the game camera. Need the hot tub. There's... Oh, I can come here to mess with my armor. But I can't turn on this TV or anything. Okay, well, I guess that's all of the talking. All of his stuff. We got that email from Joker. Wait, this is blinking again. Why is it blinking green? Does it just always blink green? Alright, so we got to know quite a bit about Anderson from those. Which is good, because they kind of did him dirty across all three games. They didn't did him dirty, but they made him like a really interesting character, and then you barely interact with him, especially in 2 and 3. You have one conversation with him in 2.
Ah, Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
There's a lot going on here.
We should get more wine. Or is it sake?
I'm not surprised. He's a genius.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Line's business. Commander, this is urgent!
I forgot about this lady.
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Sit down!
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker.
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Pancreas.
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
He's brittle bone disease, not brittle pancreas disease.
You used me as bait?
Go!
You used me as bait!
Where'd you go?
Savior of the Citadel uses Brittle Bones guy as bait.
Was it from there? Who are you talking to? Shit. Bad time for a reload. Hey, lady.
Commander! Brooks!
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good.
Well, it did not refill my ammo.
You got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
What are you guys doing down there? Where did you guys come from? Don't know where exactly I'm supposed to be. Just don't think too much about it, I guess. Guys, I don't care if the current temperature units still work. Put the new ones in all along this section. The customer has permits and wants work to start immediately. Even paid up front with a crazy bonus. Get it done. Back frakes. Citadel Air.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a Skycar lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
I mean, I can read.
Okay, right.
I saw the part where it said Cision
It
Motors.
turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Warning, CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area. Temporary travel restrictions apply.
Oh my god.
Open the door.
I need to get to my shop.
CSEC has shut the door. What's going on?
CSEC shut the whole area down. Why are we locked out? Are we under attack?
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please
Really? Get covered, Jesus. Okay, I was trying to kind of look over here.
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
That was kind of weird. What we got here?
Jeff told me what happened. The crew is headed your way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I will attempt to register surprise.
Now you're licking the fruit when I'm not around. So some cantaloupe, I think. I don't know, my brain's not working right now.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Oh, that's nice. Is it setting off an alarm though?
Damn it!
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Why would it set off an alarm?
Multiple alarms across the wards. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander? Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there. What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
I think these are just reskins of... Look, here's the deal. You can't just say stuff like that to Giella. She will freak out. I swear to you, her blue head will pop right off. I doubt her dad was a Vorcha. Sorta doubt it. Yes, I very much like the atmosphere and everything of this DLC. Variables. I tore my ACL doing something extreme. Starting to black out from the pain. Yeah. Give her the Gibbs to the Gublians. Yes. Okay, guys, I'm blacking out. Oh, sudden cough.
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Brooks is such an amusing character. It's almost a shame that she wasn't like an added teammate.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right. I
Are you
heard you fell
hitting
through
on
a
me?
fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
Best deal in the known universe. This one's all fucked up. It gives like descriptions for all those cars. Look at this one. Well, that's the door out. Are we sure there's nothing else to look at in here in the meantime? Guess not.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Okay. That was very... I just realized I also have not equipped that. Is that a gas Spitfire?
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion. We got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
Not a yet.
Not a no.
Commander,
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
on my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
So now I got Rex and Liara in my group.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did C-Sec find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Mercs in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Oh, I
And Brooks
dropped
says
that.
hi. Get to the shuttle.
So just keep going.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
It's alright. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for
You maybe don't want to, like, tip your hand, though.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
It's like, oh yeah, all those people from your ship that have been with you this whole time.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing. What's up, Commander? What's up, Commander?
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I'd think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
Kind of seems like a little bit of the point.
Hey. Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Hey, Shepard.
The restaurant attack has made the news.
civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish. Hello, Shepard.
Like that everybody's given Shepard shit for falling through the floor in the aquarium and blowing out the aquarium and everything.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market? Shepard?
You got kind of a weird deal, Vega. Oh, Cortez.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well. Glad you're okay, Shepard.
What's going on with your arms there?
Glad you're okay, Shepard.
You phasing through?
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Let me Wait, did they seriously bring in Cortez? But not Trainer?
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
Okay.
Commander?
A trailblazer.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it. Thought we were done with all the shooting on the Citadel after Cerberus messed the place up. They must want you bad, Shepard. Price of fame, I guess.
Rex is like 1,400 years old.
Shepard?
It's only been 3 years since the first Mass Effect. He shouldn't be like, oh, I guess I still got it. It's like, yes, of course you still have it. It's only been 3 years.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window. How's it going? How's it going?
It's going pretty good, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, no Trainer.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much. I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work. It's inspiring. I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work. It's inspiring.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Yeah.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapon's biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Hanar prostitute.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast Varen leg?
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
I guess that's settled.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Look at that. So no EDI at all. But I kind of feel like Rex is, And I've done this before, and I'm pretty sure I had Rex the whole time, but I might actually just do that again because it's been so long I don't really remember the specifics.
I look ridiculous.
Think of it like camouflage. You don't want to scare the prey.
Then we need to find bigger prey.
Okay, this is good. Everyone looks at the Krogan. Nobody looks at me. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. EDI and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Rex. Time to meet the riffraff.
Mingle with these
Well,
inside.
hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear. The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips.
A stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
Like that they're basically rich white liberals. Like, I don't know if...
I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Don't know if anybody's ever seen the show Atlanta. But there's an episode where they go to a party being put on by a rich white liberal guy who's married to a black woman, and he's just being completely insufferable.
Okay,
Like that.
just like we thought.
Like
There's
talking
an alarm
down
on
to
the way.
everyone, but like trying to be an
We'll have to
ally.
bypass it. Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the... In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
You know, I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn and said, "That thing up there, it isn't a star." But you gotta love the guy who said, "That thing up there, that's gonna be my gas station."
Enjoying the party?
Ah, your eyes.
I drink. Tonight it's ring call on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Well, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
There we go. There's the dance. This is Rex doing the same dance. Yeah.
I heard your advice is so good at
Let's,
So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
go mingle with these two. Shahira.
There's a guard right below me.
Is this supposed to be Shahira?
I'll get his attention.
Put it all on red. Shit. I should have gone black.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
Was it this officer? Which officer? You said there's an officer looking right at you.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council.
Evening, officer.
There we go. Okay.
Guard's still there at the base of the stairs.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
And then they come and kick me out.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
I thought that
And I'll
might
get
be
back to
Helena Blake.
blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
There's Shaira.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
As long as, I mean...
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention,
Very
all bets
nice
are locked.
gambler.
Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay. Follow the red wiring.
I see the security gate.
Okay, that's great. But we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
Follow the red wiring. Red.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
Is that... Oh.
I need to look at your kitchen. I'm a food inspector. I'm going to have to see some credentials.
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector. And I think we're okay. Follow the red wiring.
So is the other one then just on the opposite side?
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
You don't need to call for backup. I'm just looking for a game that isn't crap.
We, like to be prepared, sir.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do.
Like... Mingle, 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 mingle.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Ha 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 ha.
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Alright, let's talk to this lady.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
No.
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Elijah Khan.
I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in the vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
So are you Khan's lawyer?
I represented the casino once. Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff. But every now and then, he does some charity, like this.
Does that make up for it?
If what I hear about him is true, not remotely.
So I can...
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Celian Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera. Why, Commander, you keep coming over. What is a lady to think?
I was wondering, how does someone become a consort?
By understanding the minds around you. By displaying compassion in every direction. And then trying just a little harder, and just a little longer, than anyone who is not a consort can possibly imagine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a potential client to attend to.
Just keep interrupting her and see if she gets, like, annoyed. No, okay.
Evening, officer.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by. Follow the yellow wiring.
You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Kwan. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause.
Bye.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
Hey, you call that guarding? Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
Don't worry about that. You didn't see anything.
You have a good night now. Suspicious activity. My floor.
Nope.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
Hey, people.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh. All Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments the two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
Any luck with the gate, Commander?
It'll be done when it's done.
I have to redo all of that.
Hey, you call that guarding? Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
Can I...
You have a good night now. Hey, you call that guarding? Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? You have a good night now.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
What the hell?
You got me dressed up like this, and someone else got to do the shooting. Rex not happy.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
Nice.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Ooh.
I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Hell of a party. Almost as good as Krogan do it. Doesn't count unless the host dies at the end.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked. Shepard. Shepard.
I look pretty damn good in a fancy dress, Commander. I'm gonna need an occasion to wear it.
Oh, she
See what I
upset.
can do.
Hey, Shepard.
She's upset because she didn't get to go to the party.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Let it go, Joker. Let it go.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
Hey.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed. Commander?
Greetings, Commander. The casino will be hosting another gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for tickets?
Once was enough.
Yeah, so how about no? Really sad trainer didn't come. I hope, I don't remember for sure, but I hope you can invite her to the party.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they give you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist. Commander?
There's a party you can do a throw at the end of this, and hopefully
Never thought we'd need to get dressed up to hunt down some mercs.
looking sharp,
Make it a rule
Rex.
to never fight wearing pajamas.
Yeah, I want Trader to come to the party.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here. How's it going?
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup.
Oh!
Edie will get it done.
I apparently
Edie will
walked
get it
out
done.
of your range.
I think we've got something, Commander.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's do it.
Hear it.
Though
Let's
the
do it
data's
to
root
it.
structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Do what we can. Oh, that's actually one of the options.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Mags. What do they need that kind of firepower for?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up. The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Good old Rex.
Who's going to pay the bill?
I'm gonna go with Rex. I'll take Ashley. I got two, actually. Boom. Yep. I don't know why I'm even looking at these ones. This is the shotgun, right? Rex. Come on. Gotta give Rex the claymore. Oh, that's funny. It won't let me do... It won't let me even temporarily have both of those. Did hit level 60. Which is the maximum, basically. Barrier. Huh. One point shy of being able to finish that off.
What's the best way into the archives? The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with a Sorry.
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Oh, I love this mission. I wish they had done more of like this, rather than just this final send-off throughout the game.
Not this again.
Like, rather than having your squad mates just kind of be worthless.
Brooks, you okay?
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her.
You bitch.
All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Dun dun dun. Like that same hairstyle and everything too.
So that's how it's gonna be.
They cloned my hairstyle.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts. In case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why are you trying to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Lieutenant Commander Williams. I would have picked the other one on Vermeer. Caden, something.
You're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Oops.
Did a catchphrase or something, Rex?
Is that? Oh, that's Garrus.
We're clear. Now where'd the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours. Please see an archivist for assistance.
Aw.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours.
Huh. Big place.
Shepard, what do you think your clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. At least not until we have a couple of drinks in us.
Are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Yes. So it's Javik. Who's that? Who is that? Is that Cortez? Isn't this group? Why they give Cortez a weapon?
Take her down! I need more time to find the vault! Shepard, step onto that platform, and we can lower you from here.
All archival information must be secured.
Bye, Ash.
Now if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
M7 Lancer.
Check this out. This gun was part of the first contact war. 2157.
Humans fighting Turians. My grandfather was part of the war.
To research alcoves.
Commander,
Anything
the
over
other
here?
cube is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone is pretty crazy, even by our standards.
But useful. If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. So let your clone do it.
Commander Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head.
The other Shepard sounds like a real asshole.
I quit if she was my commander. Inside.
Maybe we can swim around
Target.
Team Mako moving ahead. Catch you on the other side.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
You can kind of flank them through this whole area. This gun. Shoots like
Eliminate them. I need more time. Commander, we can't hold them off much longer.
how they did in the originals.
Commander, please. We could really use some help.
We're coming, lady. Chill out. Oh.
Commander, we can't hold them off much longer.
I am working on it, lady. Like a Garrus is just like glitched, but he's just standing there. Oh. Maybe? I don't know.
Go! I'll cover you! Move! Hey, we're on a ladder here, jerks! This is Shepard! We need to...
It's a good shot.
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T-91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Think about all the history stored in this place. It must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions attack on Council, Vault K-306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, it would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction detected. During emergencies, all archival information is secured.
This is Hammerhead. Enemy contact ahead, Shepard.
Someone can try.
Yeah.
Think all you comedians can start hitting something?
Ooh.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Year 1896 CE. Removal of illegal AIs. Vault C940.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
just some little clips of Citadel history. I think that said that was... No.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. Also, Spectre Williams. The following information is classified.
Nice touch.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the Fifth Fleet.
Because I have Ashley with me, it recognizes that there are two Spectres here. Nope. What's Glyph talking about?
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Stupid machine.
Fucking Glyph.
Up on the walkway!
Team Mako here. Got him in our sights. Team Mako right here. Engaging Shepard.
Oh, Tech wants to play? So does Uncle Erd. You're welcome.
Thanks, guys.
On it!
Problem with this gun is it doesn't auto cool down. You have to actually set it to reload.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
So maybe start hitting something for a change.
I find Poland's bankers tougher than this.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Your life expectancy is 15 seconds and dropping. 14, 13, 12. Attention, enemy soldiers. Why do you persist in fighting?
Looks like we're clear.
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Just kind of want to look. Hey guys, how y'all doing? I do wish they had re-added in all the Mass Effect
Commander,
2
the
squad.
other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
You know what else would be cool is if they had, if you found like a clone of Caden.
Krogan genophage. Deployment. Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
Year 693 CE. First Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment. Vault S1. Below Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I can survive.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance program.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
So the first Spectre was basically a sociopath that they were like, hey.
The next person who says that is fired.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern him.
I think that did it.
Year unknown. Origin Earth. Early religious artifact. Vault E28.
A pity these scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
Intruders have been detected. Please locate the nearest emergency exit. During emergencies, all archival information must be secured. Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Oh, so you said the Mako is more reliable. I like that they frame this as if there was like an argument between the Mako and the Hammerhead. When I don't know any gamers that were like, oh yeah, the Hammerhead was so much fun.
We see the clone, Shepard. Mako going in.
Krogan still got up!
I think that did it.
Year 580 BCE. First Citadel landing. Discovery logs. Vault A5. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
I feel like the Keepers would have presented a lot of fear at first. Like, eventually they got used to them, but you'd have to be around them a long time before you were like, okay, I guess they're not just gonna, like, swarm us and kill them.
Mako, where are you?
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born to a career military family, growing up on various Alliance postings until enlisting at the age of 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Many in the Alliance consider Shepard a war hero. On Elysium, for example, Shepard single-handedly repelled an attack and saved the entire squad.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Where'd everybody else go?
Do not engage intruders. Please wait for security personnel to arrive. Biometric identification required. Sector access is authorized.
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
Not seeing one.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us? I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them. Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down? My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will. You're Cerberus? Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye.
Mr. Elusive.
He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own. Why not come to me? We could have worked together. In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission. The Collector base? There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke her up. What was the point of it all? All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends. The arms dealer. Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are, forced to contain the situation. Fair warning, nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here, but don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human.
All lives matter. that's so wrong.
I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know, the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint.
Shepard says all lives matter.
Not DNA, which is a problem. Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Maybe we should be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
How come nobody told me about this before? I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it, like some weird Earth custom or something.
Probably not a lot of air in here either. An hour tops.
Maybe it's I should go. I should go. I should go.
Shepard, we're in kind of a situation here.
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Look how simple that is. It's like... Are you gonna pull Rex out of there like that too?
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
What?
I was hoping to come.
Yeah, I never seem to get picked.
Yeah, there's a reason
Joker
for
will
that,
come
James.
back for you, I promise.
It's a very simple reason, James, that you never get picked. Wait a second. No, because I need... Oh, really? Oh, I have to choose between weapon stability and lightweight. I guess that would be why I went with weapon stability.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear, you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Even if they get the Normandy, we can go to Hackett and prove you're the real Shepard.
No. She changed the logs to make her biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
Don't worry, you'll get your ship back.
We'd better. I just got the seat broken in how I like it.
I mean, one would think the word of the entire crew.
Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
You could, like, while you're all still hanging out with me, you could give me, like, a tattoo or something that the other wouldn't have. So you can keep track of which one is the right one. Jesus.
For an emergency takeoff.
Well, I know what I'm doing next time.
Send a warning to the Normandy. We can't. Thomas are jammed, remember? Damn it. Let's move.
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You... How can you even look me in the eye after all that we... I thought we... And then you fire me for fraternization! Kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
But now...
Wasn't me. Evil clone.
But...
Whenever you ladies are finished...
I could explain more later. For now... It's sealed. They're about to take off. Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay, you know the ship inside now. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
That was pretty funny. She's like...
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be open from the other side.
Any ideas?
Kicked me out for
We need a very
fraternization.
precise mass effect field to get it from out here. If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Ma'am, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
Armory, find her.
Both versions of Brooks are pretty cool, actually. I wish they had introduced her as a character instead of Jacob. Either version of her.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
It's my highest priority, Commander.
A little cramped in here.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah. Get off my tail.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit. Watch out, there he is. Yeah!
Oh man.
I always wanted to do it.
You always wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my birthday. Here it comes!
Edie, this is the real Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
They must have shut her down.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
It's all Cat 6 long-range specialist, primary weapon flexible accounts. Alright, snipers. Management heard LRS Bell's complaints about having to go with standardized loadout instead of customizing your gear. So here's the deal. You can either take the standardized loadout, or apply for a flex account that gives you an annual stipend to apply towards new weapons, upgrades, and maintenance. Your call, but with anyone who goes crazy with mods and blows off their own foot with high explosive ammo, is SOL, like LRS Bell. Credits in your Flex account expire at the end of the year, fiscal, not calendar. Also, as LRS Bell is no longer fit for service, we'll be passing the hat for anybody who wants to chip in for a you shot your foot off card so we can send Susan off to retirement with a smile. Private Campbell's the favorite mug. We're supposed to go into the elevator. Okay. Oh, nothing else in here. Okay. Can I check my email?
Please send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal, as a warship is not an appropriate. Oh, that is not okay.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty. They're gonna throw out a hamster?
Remember all those years ago on the Citadel? When I asked who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard? Remember how you thought it was a pointless question? Look at us now.
Yeah, you were right.
Look on the bright side. In a few minutes, you'll have your answer.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or Hackett? How's that big plan looking now? Hatchet squad to the shuttle deck.
Excuse me. Oh. What else am I getting hit from? I hear other people. Where'd that grenade come from? I don't have any grenades. What the hell just happened? No, really, what the hell just happened? I actually like finished the warp and then teleported backwards. Hey. There.
I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
Where'd she go?
You should have died in that damn suit today.
Again with the pancreas. Overriding the Skycar safeties, Commander. I'll instruct Normandy's path to get their attention. Bait? Plan B stands for bait. Moving in, Commander.
Hey.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A Skycar keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
The Normandy can't handle a sky car, apparently.
Watch out. The cargo door's unsecured. I am Commander Shepard.
Are you kidding me? Conrad's burner is better at being me than you are.
My team is just as good as yours.
You have minions, and you're running out.
Is that all you got? The real ship is a lot harder.
Ruin everything. My dad's left. I can win this war. All you have is a pain hope of a tired old woman.
This tired old woman is kicking your ass.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on.
Gotcha.
What about this pie jack?
Here, take my hand. And then you live. Or what?
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Glad to hear it. What about the Mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Maya. I know that voice.
Do you really?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more someday.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape. Come back for revenge. Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for her life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I'm off to lock up. You know, she wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
In the old days, we've just shot her. Good times.
Little Rex. That DLC, I was thinking it was a longer DLC, but the mission
The rest of the
part
squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
is about the same as the other two DLCs. There's more to it that we'll do.
Appreciate it. Man, I love shore leave. Come on, maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions, but just us sounds perfect.
Like, how cool would it have been if it was literally every squad mate from all three games? Plus Cortez and plus
So, after a hard
Trainer,
day spent
even.
fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please, we party down.
Well, I gotta get going.
Potty
Things to settle
down.
up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right, but when it's time, I invite the rest.
Everybody except
Cortez
for
just invited
James.
James.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
I like that it finally now gives us the Normandy as a Alliance asset. Okay, we are going to take a moment or rather, I'm gonna go take a moment to go use the bathroom, go refill my water here, and then I'll be back and we'll get the party planning done and the party under the way. So I'll be back in just one moment. Okay. I've got a, this headset has the button in a weird place to unmute the mic. I was looking for it on the cord.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the strip first. I have already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
Alright, so he gave us a bunch of money to, okay, from Armax Arsenal. Okay, so Javik wants to meet me. Garrus wants to meet me. Trainer wants to meet me. Edie wants to meet me. Vega wants to meet me. Miranda wants to meet me. It's a little weird, actually. Alright. Well, so I don't think anybody is here. But before I invite anybody, let's go into town. And, do everything out there first. Gotta purchase some party supplies.
We're happy to fulfill all.
You can buy updated equipment. A vibrant kitchen, a wholesome kitchen, cozy sofa, a posh sofa, basic recliner, or an elegant ottoman.
Now that is a beautiful car.
Really? Why exactly?
It's a Mark II 2187 Black. Top speed is 650 clicks. Come on. Top Flight called it the tag car of the century.
Okay.
New player. Need new player. You play easy. Fine lady. Pretty queen. Follow lady.
Can I actually... I just want to look up. Oh. That's... I do want to see the Armax Arena. Um... Ally license. Okay, so there is a full thing here. I couldn't remember if there were actually benefits to doing this or not. Okay, well. Oh, you can buy all the weapon upgrades here. Procurement interface. Gold token shop. Okay. So there's... You have to come in here to unlock things. I don't think... I think I'm gonna go ahead and do... one fight. And then I'm gonna go get ready to throw the party, basically. And then I will come back and do more.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass. You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
Just out of curiosity, is there anything else to... Winners don't use drugs. Okay, Arya's Look, Barlavon, Bray, Bailey. Al Jelani. Welcome to your AAA experience. Where the danger is fake, but the excitement is real. New athletes can challenge the Cerberus level and Geth enemies at foot soldier level. Additional layouts, enemies, and ally license can be purchased on the main floor. Completing any match awards a bronze, silver, or gold prize depending on your point totals. These prizes are redeemable at the arena store for credits or to unlock pay options. Bonus points can be acquired by finishing the match quickly, capturing bonus objectives, kill streaks, or taking voluntary handicaps. Voluntary advantages can be taken, but these reduce the final score. See you in the sun. So like I said, I think we're gonna basically just do one to start off with, and then we're gonna do all the rest. Or modifiers. I don't have any of those unlocked. Allies select. So you can see all my current allies, and then that's it. But Armax Arena uses state-of-the-art weapon simulators to produce an exciting near-combat experience. The weapon impacts are, in reality, just mild electrical feedback or firm taps from internal Mass Effect fields. The game itself is as complex as any real encounter. New athletes can only challenge the Cerberus and Geth of this foot soldier. Additional layouts can be bought. Completing any match depending on your point total. So up to 2,000 is bronze, 6,000 is silver, and above 6,000 is gold. Match finishes under 5 minutes. There's bonus at 200 points. A bonus capture objective appears in between rounds that is worth 200 each time. Killstreak bonuses when you take out enemies within 5 seconds of the last kill. The value of killstreak increases significantly. Each voluntary handicap adds 10 to 20% to the final score. Each voluntary advantage reduces by 10. I can check into my armor. There's a weapon bench I can work in.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena. Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5.
Oh, come on.
6, 7, 8. End of round one. 5, 4, 3.
Did I get the bonus?
2, 1. Round two. Kill streak.
8 that. Do I just have to run through it?
4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. Kill streak. 3.
Oh.
9. The match is over. Maximum kill streak.
Maximum kill streak. So time bonus for under 5 minutes. Capture objective bonus. Highest kill streak is 10. Modifier. The kill streak score is 2040 and then base score 920.
Brought to you by the Citadel
So
Department of
3,500, which means I get a silver prize. 1 minute and 17 seconds. So I got a silver prize, which is probably about, I mean, I probably could have done better in there, but I doubt you can Do that, and I can just convert to credits. I can choose Reaper enemies. I can choose modifiers. Enemy damage, enhance enemy shields, reduce player shields, no metagel. That seems like a pretty no-brainer one since I never used metagel. But yeah. So now when if I were to go down and start another one, I could choose to do that. Which I think I would probably will come back and do after everything else.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Bavaria. My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any N7s who are nearby. Just wanted a nice, smooth mission. You know, professional.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Silver Sun Strip. The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has declared Silver Sun Strip a top Citadel attraction. It is known for its wide variety of entertainment facilities and vibrant nightlife.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, with docking bay E-20. For medical needs, the Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Any good restaurants?
The Ryusei Sushi Restaurant is often cited as a local favorite.
Oops.
Unfortunately, it is currently undergoing repairs due to extensive water damage and miscellaneous destruction.
What else is in the area?
Silver Sun Strip is a popular destination with both tourists and longtime residents of the Citadel. Its most well-known attraction is the Silver Coast, a high-end casino and entertainment facility.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
This is to the casino, right?
So can we expect
No.
more Elmore Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I'm mounting a production of Macbeth with a
Castle Arcade.
talent as the lead. He brings a raw brutality to the stage that emphasizes the ruthless actions of his character.
Sounds like inspired casting.
I like to think I have an eye for talent.
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
Good night.
Take that.
Relay defense. Relay defense. Target enemies as they appear on the screen. Keep launching allied ships in a row. Oops. Only 3 missiles can be active at one time. Destroy enemies before they damage the planet. If your planet takes too much damage, the game is over. Earn a prize. WASD. Left click or spacebar to launch a missile. Right click to send out a ship.
Keep it up.
Ugh. Wait. God damn it. This is not.
Miss. Hit. Keep it up. Hit. Keep it up. Hit. Hit. Enemies approaching. Hit. Hit. Hit.
Oh.
Hit.
Shh.
Enemies approaching. You're good.
very hard to
Congratulations! That's a new high score.
control where exactly it's going to. Oh!
Towers of Hanoi? I don't think so.
Oh. Game, you are disappointing me. We're just gonna... We'll figure it out.
Nice punch! Don't stop now! You can do better than that.
Okay, you can hold it down to do that.
Watch out! Nice punch! You're doing great! Nice punch!
Pop, 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 pop,
Don't
pop.
stop now! This isn't looking good! Game over! Congratulations! That's a new high score!
Oh, I did actually make it on there. Just a few additional games on there. Do a whole thing with trainer. Oh my god, it's Saeed!
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
You really want one of those plushie toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's gotta use his manners once in a while.
Please.
Easy, easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his arsehole. Probably some smart-ass Solarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits. All right. Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
And with this time you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
No, pretty much all the time. Surrounded by husks, tech armor. Rachni swarm.
Orange is the grand prize. The rest are all decor. WASD, left click, or spacebar.
What will you win? You could win!
Spent 500 credits to get decor. Ah.
Congratulations! You're a winner! What will you win? Congratulations! You're a winner!
Plus toy for the apartment.
What will you win?
I just never anticipated turning up using tech armor in such an aggressive manner.
So the greens are all like music tracks.
Congratulations! You're a winner!
Whatever. I'd rather pay money and get exactly what I want, you know? Let me just make sure what else there is to do here.
All right. Your move.
Interesting. I've watched some of your other matches, and you've never opened a game with that particular move. What are you planning?
I planned on starting the game.
So you detonate.
Alright. Why is it throwing sparks?
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Belarusian gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
Sousa.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your
So
frigates
dramatic.
now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
You're right. I've gotten a lot better since I came to the Normandy.
Which is a frigate, by the way, so try not to lose it.
Roger that.
Damn it. Ah! So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
So your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
Specialist trainer here helped us take down Cerberus. We're preparing our final assault thanks to her efforts.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld.
I think it'd be more interesting if they came up with like actual rules for this. It like paralyzed her. Holy cow!
And I apologize again for missing lunch.
Nice job, Specialist. Now hit the showers.
With me. Okay, we actually didn't finish up downstairs.
Oh, I see. It's a trap.
It's a trap. So yeah, a couple arcade games in here. You can waste some time. Waits for Javik.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so.
Urgent.
But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack
Blasto.
by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts come on restricted auditory senses.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Summer's half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it. Vorcha scum.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Tell casting we'll need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
With the production of Francis Kidd's all L4 coming to its close, I am now
Garrus is inside the bar here. There's also an upper level.
Welcome to Silver Coast.
Shut up. So you can come in here, you can play Quasar, you can play, I guess it's just her I was looking for like the space name. We of course broke into here earlier. There's Varen Racing. Select one of the 4 Varen to place your bets.
Get your bets in. 5 minutes, people. Big winner at the roulette table tonight. Baron Racing live from the pits of Tuchanka.
8-to-1 odds. Let's get all in. I hate that it doesn't even. There we go. No. No, that wasn't too close to call.
The Chunkin Princess wins.
Oh, nope.
Our last race saw over 25,000 credits in
Okay. It was like I meant to leave, not to, What's through this door? Oh, that's back outside. But we need to come up here to buy party supplies anyways.
What can I get for you?
That's a female Turian.
Shepard?
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun show?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me, I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And,
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. I'm here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Like, give him a beer, and all of a sudden he's like great at hitting on people. He's not socially awkward at all anymore. I shouldn't say great at hitting on people.
Liquors, ales, spirits, you name it, I got it.
He didn't have a snazzy pickup line. Always a fail. They made this. I'm trapped.
Hey, pretty nice game you got going.
I don't know if I ever played Quasar in the original game. But it's basically just
No tricks, just lucky.
Nah, nobody gets that lucky. Come on.
Like I said,
you decide what amount you want to hit on. And then you bust. Just like that. Exactly how you do it.
Try your luck at Quasar on the main floor.
I tell you what, give me some tips and maybe we could team up.
Tip 1, you'll get yourself kicked out of here talking like that.
Hey, I got some money.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, the guy that invented the Quasar rig to cheat the house a few years back. Don't be so touchy. Just asking.
Please stay out of the Elcor's way.
They're talking about Shell's device, but I actually gave up Shell's device. So yeah, I did play. Yeah. I don't know. Quasar, it's like blackjack, but worse thought out.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
What? You never heard of
So there I was, taking cover behind a table in the middle of this Asari monastery. Scion on my right side, pinning me down. Abominations coming.
Is this... This goes into the arena.
No problem. You're out there risking your life on the front lines. Least I can do is expedite your procurement request.
Store there, there's store an Armax. Where am I? I lost sight of where I was for a second there. I think I prefer the cozy sofa. Might as well just grab all of them at this point.
You have received a new message.
Oh. I do not want to send invitations yet. I will soon.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Yes, but before I do that... Actually, I think I'll prefer the standard betting. Cozy sofa. Okay. So I upgraded stuff. Put in new chairs. I'm not going to send invitations yet. I'm going to invite up Miranda, because we haven't seen Miranda in a minute.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I'll get just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah. Saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive two Shepards. Think of the property damage. Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you did.
I do think it's actually pretty funny.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know, you just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on, you rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
It's a great way to say, like, farewell to, some characters. A bunch of the different characters is really what we're doing right now. This was the last thing they made for Mass Effect before Andromeda, but,
Hey, Shepard.
of the trilogy.
Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it.
Uh-huh. Did you really come up here to talk about our personal lives?
Oh, shit, right. I wanted to show you. What do you think?
Looks good. And you've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before, and I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard. Catch you later, Shepard.
That's pretty funny, actually. Where's Phil? I guess what you're trying to do. Someone's been trying to add Phil for a while.
No way.
What the hell are you doing?
You've been holding out on me.
Get out of my apartment.
Man, this is sweet. Come on, let me just use it for a bit. This is high quality stuff. Maybe I could, you know, come here for my workouts. What do you think? You gonna watch or you gonna join in? I love this.
Not really quite sure.
Look at you. You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good.
Nope.
Ah, you were just getting started.
You have better things to do. So invite Edie up.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping. I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement parts?
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
It's nice, like I said, I really like these little moments with your characters. Alright, so I got a thing from Cortez. Says to meet him in the Silver Sun Strip. I got a thing from Jack. Saying she wants to go to the combat simulator. Holly says she'd love to come by.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
So do all these
You
one-on-one
remember that line?
things.
From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony.
I don't think I've ever seen that vid.
What? You've never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah, definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see
Captioned animation.
I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
So I don't want to actually throw it, I just want to show what this interface looks like, really. Where you invite basically everybody that's still alive. from any of the games. And you choose, other than Cortez, Edie, James, Joker, Liara, and Trainer. Like I said, we shouldn't encourage James. We shouldn't let him think he's human. That he belongs in the crew. Okay, so Cortez was somewhere. Cortez is, basically just straight ahead. Actually, you know what? Before I go to the party, I also want to go back to the Normandy. There's one scene in particular I'm kind of waiting for to happen.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa.
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Show me.
I'm gonna do this and just make us all vomit.
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
Maybe Joker.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
Who was our shuttle pilot in Mass Effect 2?
Looks exactly the same as the others.
Jack is inside here.
New player. Need new player.
You need to pay attention to that.
Hey, glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
Do some combat with Jack, even though we didn't get her.
5, 4, 3,
Failed? Why did I fail?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
It didn't seem like I took that much damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Kill streak. 3, 4.
Oh, come on. Oh. I don't think I can keep my kill streak up with an Atlas here. Oh, is it possible he dropped him on top of me? Could that have been something? What? Oh.
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out.
That's interesting. I think that is actually like where we were.
Damn, it's nice to relax. Not worrying about the kids.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
I said I was talking about you.
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep boom to let you know everything's gonna be okay.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. Wouldn't have missed it.
That match was rigged. What are we talking about? There's no way Barlabon's team should have won. It was rigged.
Compete in battle, or watch the excitement right here at the Armax Arena.
Go time from Ashley. Jacob. Your presence and Krogan identified as Grunt. Memorial Service, Kolyat Krios. Commander, I was somewhat surprised to receive a comm call from the Council. They would like to hold what humans call a memorial service. Where it is held does not matter as so much as who attends. I would like you to be there, as well as those people on the Normandy who knew my father. I understand that human services people speak well of the dead. It seems appropriate for you to conduct this part as the commander of the Normandy. To be honest, I'm somewhat nervous. I might recall an inappropriate memory in front of everyone. Thank you, that would mean a great deal to me. And then Liara.
Commander? Commander?
I don't know if anybody has anything special to say. Junior?
Commander?
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL.
Okay, I'm not sure. Again, I'm not really sure anybody's going to have anything
Shuttle's
new to
primed
say.
for the next drop. Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Hey.
There's one thing in particular I'm looking, so maybe I'll just head to that and see. Oh. Be funny if the wall after that was updated to say Commander Shepard.
It's good to see you.
Not right now.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has any actual updates, so let's go back. Wouldn't it though, if this this said Commander Shepard after all that? But I want to make sure I get all those out of the way. Out of the way. Like I'm so desperate. There's the CSEC officer somewhere around here.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
The Noodle House.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ring Call at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The C-Sec guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
Okay, Jacob's at Castle Arcade. Ashley is at the bar. Oh, he's out here. He's not even in the arcade.
Hey, Shepard.
Or I guess he was in the arcade.
Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
I was thinking maybe it's time we just had a laugh together. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? It's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
This is your game of skill?
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk at Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
Hey, you're crowding me?
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation.
Is that all you got?
Come on, come on, come on! Yes!
Is that all you got? That pain you feel is me kicking your ass.
Nice.
Nice one.
Okay.
Yeah! Commander Shepard wins!
That's how it's done, kids.
You couldn't just let me win, just once. This was nice.
Yeah.
Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
I moved the pillow up.
Have a good evening now.
What about a bird? Warp field to weaken its armor. Let it close and tech armor.
An interesting gambit. There are a lot of factors.
Good night.
I tried to let loose with a concussive shot, but I'm covered in those bees, the swarmers, everything.
What should we do first?
I'm looking for Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
Whatever you say, Williams. Line him up.
That's what I like to hear. Rules are simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
This shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first. Sorry-ass pretender next. What's this? The great and powerful Commander Shepard can't keep up?
I didn't want to destroy your fragile ego.
So, okay.
Sometimes you just gotta let the underdog
The
have its
renegade
day.
was to drink.
Cut the crap, Commander.
I fear for your liver, Williams.
You're just jealous.
I didn't realize that's what that was.
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
Buddy, we're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
I actually kind of thought the renegade was gonna be to, like, throw it away or something
Rain
like
check?
that.
Yeah.
See, that's a very weird one, because that doesn't... I don't know that that one particularly fits Ashley all that well. The drinking contest part, at least.
That goes across Citadel space and beyond. You possibly not know.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day. I just don't see what the point is.
You have received a new message.
Uh-huh. Cortez. James and Steve. Samara and Trainer. Ooh. I got a bunch of people. I kind of want to do Trainer last. I hope I'm gonna have time to get to the party. Holy cow, I forgot how much there was going on.
Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it was. So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense ball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
In the middle of a war with their troops watching, they'll give it their all.
Absolutely. Have you guys seen Derek Rogers' game lately? Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tassanis play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the sorcerers?
Okay, guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
The Seattle Sorcerers are one of the few human b-ball teams left. I mean, they were on tour when Earth was hit. Since acquiring Donna Novotny from the hackers, they've been completely unstoppable.
Yeah, but most of the Maestros have been playing since before first contact. They'll win this.
I know the Sorcerers have never beaten the Maestros, but they've never been this hungry either. So, Shep, who's it gonna be?
Go for the humans.
You don't bet against the home team.
Yeah.
Mr. Vega, I hope you're hungry for humble pie. When has our commander ever been wrong?
Come on, man. The game started. Mierda, he was out! You're blind, ref!
Yes, they did it! Now pay up.
Hey, why didn't you let me in on the betting?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner. And everyone knows you don't bet against Shepard.
Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
Let's do a funeral for Thane.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through war-torn streets to reach me, because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
Bailey.
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepral syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
got those feels.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nivos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who'd been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara, Cold-Blooded Justice Runs Hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits. I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why is that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Olena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
Sorry, something else just happened.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that There are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I'm a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
I mean, I don't mind, but like, I didn't tell you
Glyph,
to set up
can you
shop
copy
here.
that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard. Shepard.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
We could go out, maybe catch a live performance. We don't absolutely have to use that. You're very persuasive.
At least I let you take your clothes off this time.
You're so good to me.
I try. Most of the time.
You two have the same bra.
Oh, you are dead.
An additional romance scene. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember what that looks like if I don't romance trainer. Alright, I'm gonna head out, make sure there's nothing left to do. Is there anyone out here? No. If I go back, will I have no messages?
You have received a new message.
I have received a new message. Pencil me in from Miranda. She wants to go out to the casino. Oh, it's my mom. And then Jack, I had some fun. Oh, Mom.
Hannah Shepard here.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, honey. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
This is a surprise. It's been a long time.
Yes, it has.
Yes, I just felt I needed to... I think about you every day. I try not to worry. The other day, I was remembering the bedtime stories we used to make up. You had your own ship and crew. The stories were always filled with adventure and danger.
Yeah. Huh. Haven't thought about that in a while.
Me neither. Oh, you'd always swoop in to punish the bad guys to save the day. So, there you are. Even when you were little, you dreamed of the life you have.
Is that the reason you wanted me to call?
No. I just want you to know that I am proud of you, honey. So proud.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Ezo.
Ezo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the element zero. Their biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie. Oh. What?
He seems like a good pet.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
Trying to learn that it's okay to trust people. I don't think we'll get to the party today, but that's a good way to start off the next stream.
Long sightlines, good cover, no waiting.
Hey, how are you?
Good luck and goody.
Because I think I might go get dinner and then come back and do all of the rest of it in one go and try to finish it tonight.
Miranda.
Cute outfit, Shepard. Perfect.
Such a.
Thought we might
It's
try
the same
anything
dress
else.
that's been so all over the place.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier, about having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
I don't know. Maybe we can talk about regular stuff. No evil clones, no picking time bombs, just talk.
Regular stuff? Okay. Like shoes or something?
Sure. We're not really girly girls, are we?
No. We can't pretend to be anything other than troubleshooting space divas.
You know, that does sound pretty cool.
It does.
Alright, let's quit worrying and just enjoy ourselves. At least till we run out of credits.
Right. Need more wine.
Now you're talking. Waiter, Space Diva needs more wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
We're a couple of girls out on the town. What's the worst that can happen?
I should rewatch Chuck.
Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
It wounds my very soul that you insist on ignoring such an illustrious figure as Patriarch.
Good luck and good evening.
I could listen to all that stuff. It references, like, a Patriarch is the Krogan from Mass Effect 2 that Arya kept around.
New player. Need new player.
Oh, did I finally exhaust them all? Okay, well, like I said, I'm gonna call it quits there for now. I will probably be back on within the next 2 hours or so. I'm just gonna go get food and some other things. And then, yeah, I'll be back and I'll try to finish up the game tonight. Because all I have left is this farewell party. The really cool. You get to invite your entire squad, every surviving team member you've ever had to this final party and kind of give a big farewell to them. And then it's assault the Cerberus base, and then it's destination Earth, priority Earth. But we will, like I said, try to get through all that tonight, I think. So if you're watching now, thanks for watching. I'll be back on, like I said, it's 6:15 or so now. I'll try to be back on by 8.